it's supposed to feel.
Welcome back to the channel, everyone. My name is Sass, and today we are playing a new game called Windrose. That's right, we're going to be checking out this new pirate survival game. It is, I believe they changed the name, because I've heard of this one before. I don't remember what it was called before. It's been in the news the last little while. But they recently changed the name to Windrose. It's supposed to be pretty good. I've heard some good things about it, so I figured we would check it out today. I missed a couple of streams last week, so I figured the least I can do for you guys is hook you up with a little Monday stream. I didn't have too much going on today, so I figured I'd pop on, check this one out, and see how it goes. I hope you guys are all having a good day. We are live on Twitch as well as over on YouTube, both horizontal and vertical. So if you're flipping through the shorts and you come across the stream, you like what you see, you want to see some more content, make sure that you leave a like as well as subscribe to the channel. We are trying to hit 500 subscribers before the end of the year. You could help us with that. That would be freaking awesome. Hope everybody is doing well today. Of course, if you guys would like to support the channel, we got a bunch of different ways you can do that. All the support links are down in the description, as well as linked on the Twitch channel. We're also doing a giveaway at the end of the month, so if you guys would like to sign up for that, you can head on over to twitch.tv/sassentertainment and trade in some of your channel points for an entry into the giveaway for a copy of Arc Raiders, courtesy of our sponsor, PvE Daisy and Beyond. Big thank you to Greg and all the guys over there with their awesome Xbox servers. They've got a whole bunch of different ones you can choose from, so definitely go and check them out. We've got links and everything on the Discord there, so yeah, big thank you to them for making sure that we can keep on giving games away. Pretty awesome stuff. Hope everybody's doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see what we got. Senshi over on YouTube. Good afternoon, Sass. Hope you're feeling better. Feeling a little bit better. I'm still feeling it, but yeah, I can actually like speak today, so the last couple of days I couldn't speak over a whisper. It was pretty rough, so we'll see how long I can last today, but hopefully we'll make it through. So Pirate Sass incoming. Enjoy the stream. Blizzard won't let me stay on the PC. I know you guys have been getting some crazy weather. It's been like all over the place. People have been getting crazy snow. We got like 1.5 feet here the last couple of days. Put on your fancy Argyle socks. Argyle. How's it going, Eric? Hope you're doing well, man. Thank you for all the support and everything recently, dude. I really appreciate you. Old name was Crosswind. That's what it was. Yeah, because I'd seen some of like some of the previews and stuff pop up for it, but I never actually got to see any like gameplay or anything. They just had some info and stuff coming along. So, but it's supposed to be basically what Skull and Bones was expected to be. So, I mean, like a traditional open world survival crafter kind of thing. Set in the pirates, you know, in the Caribbean kind of thing, which I really liked Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I think they really nailed the pirate aesthetic in that game. I was also a big fan of Atlas when it was around. I don't know if you guys ever played that one. It was made by the same guys who made Ark Survival Evolved. It was like a pirate survival game. Same idea, crafting all that stuff, you know, explore around. But yeah, it should be pretty good. I'm pretty excited to check this one out. So whipped up a new character as well. The old pirate Sass is in the building today, so should be a lot of fun. But without further ado, we're gonna dive right in and check it out here. Let me know if there's any audio issues or video issues, anything like that. Let me know. We'll make sure that we get everything all synced up, but it should be good. Sounding a lot better than last stream. Yeah, that last stream was rough. I could like barely speak. It was so brutal. I still got like a bit of a frog in my throat, but it's not as bad as it was before. Sassy Pants, how you feeling? Hey Meg, how you doing? You're doing well. I'm feeling a little better. A little bit better today. But excited to check this one out. I haven't had a chance to play it yet, so Black Flag definitely rocked. Yeah, it was really good. Still does. Sea of Thieves is okay, but a little tedious. Yeah, Sea of Thieves feels too arcade for me. Like it's an interesting game. And it almost feels like a little bit too arcadey.
I think we should make a
like a little more
pirate named
simulation.
Bitty to raid, loot and plunder the world with the crew of the Pink Pony Party.
The Pink Pony. We're definitely naming our ship the Pink Pony if we get the opportunity to name our ship. Told you wasn't allowed to get my sickness. Glad you're feeling a little better. I'm okay. 8-year-old had a flu. Yeah, I'd seen your post about that. Hopefully she's feeling alright. Nap time for me. Keeping the live open for views. Have a good stream. Thank you, Senshi. I appreciate you watching over there and lurking and everything. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I think we got a pretty decent character creator. That's pretty neat. Wow, you can like really get creative with the not bad. Oh, green. Gotta have some long shaggy. Yeah, there we go. I like it. Like my ginger. Do we have beards? Oh yeah, here's our beards. Oh, you can choose like different mustaches too. That's cool. Yeah, that one. Oh, I see. Okay, so you got your chops too that you can. That's cool. I like it. Big bushy eyebrows. Pretty impressive character creator. It's not bad at all. In the pirate, not even near the ship, the Pink Pony. She's breathing. That's the most part. Well, that's good. Yeah. Hopefully she can make it through. That should be more than a handful for you later. Make sure she remembers you're alright. Rather have that than Scarescape. Yeah, that's rough. Make him an old man. I am making him an old man, Majestic. I always make the old man character. I like the creator though. They really give you a lot of customization with the beards and stuff. You can like, oh, there you go. I like that. Pretty cool. Very Very piratey. Lots of different hair choices and stuff too. I think we'll do that. Tattoos, let's go. Ooh, I like the Kraken. That's cool. And you get really good playing around with it. As long as you avoided bronchitis, yeah. Oh shit, right. No, I don't think I was that sick. I just had a really, really bad, like, a really bad cough, and then just constantly, like, super phlegmy, you know? That'll do. Makeup. How are you doing today, Carlin? I know you you said you played this one already. What did you think of it so far? Foxy! Hey, good to see ya. How was your move?
He's got a lot going on for him. Silence, Morty.
Just unpacking. Nice. Let's go. This requires lower dairy intake to get you through that week, because some people refuse and suffer for weeks for it. Well, that's a good sign. I don't drink any dairy. I don't drink milk. I don't really eat a whole lot of cheese and stuff. So don't have to worry about that. All right, we have our pirate, Captain Sass. Looking good. Let's just take a look here. Video. We should be okay on these settings. But if we start having issues or if it gets laggy or something, let me know. I'll adjust things. Interesting. Intended Windrose experience. Let's do that. Not gonna mess with any of the quality, difficulty. Shared quest progression, sure. Go. All right. Yeah, get out. Yeah, hopefully the move and everything went smoothly. I know you were having a lot of issues with fitting everything in, but yo, what's up, Red? How you doing, man? Once you get into the game and see what it has to offer, you will be hooked. I would not be surprised. I really enjoy games like this, and I'm a big Pyre fan. I've always been a big Pyre game fan. Year 1700, seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates in the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. 1720 was considered to be the golden age of piracy. Huh? Interesting. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. Pick the back of your head. There's a big lump on the back of your head. Great. Last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as cabin cannonballs hit the hull. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Okay. Press 1. Draw your saber. Cut your way out. Yeah. Do. What's up, Doc? Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Give the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go, help the others. Perhaps you may yet turn the tide. Alright. Hard fight lies ahead of you and your vision is still swimming. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Oh, okay. Of course, coffee is healing in this game. Got him. Can we not loot him? Can't loot him. Dun, 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 dun. Right mouse button to block. Okay. Is there a parry? Looks like there's just a block. No parry yet. Back then, one Spanish treasure galleon carried modern equivalent of 20 billion in silver alone for tonnage. That's crazy. That's crazy. But loud. Into the upper deck. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Anchor down my throat. Someone's definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. Off my ship, you dogs. Oh yeah. Because we're a ninja. A pirate ninja. What is that? Ooh, tiny artifact. Oh. Perfect timing. What's up, Hair? How you doing?
You gotta spell if you're talking about F-O-O-D.
Okay, so are we
Take
getting
the
an
artifact from him.
S-N-A-C-K snack?
Oh, come on.
Dude, really?
Oh, come on, I spelled it.
Well, he
Phil,
knows how
it's
to
eating
spell
him.
snack.
So he can
Holy
spell
Mary,
snack, but he
protect
can't
us.
spell treat?
Double
Treat?
take
No
it,
treat,
Dr.
treat!
Richards.
No
Out
treat!
with your bare
No
hands, you
treat!
idiots.
Goddamn!
Throw the bodies overboard. We'll leave. Well, shit. Like we got moided. We got moided. Free time. We can do some trades. How you doing today, Hey? I think so. Really? Oh my. Little kitty. Kind of like the comic book style. Yeah, I like when games do their cutscenes like that. It's very stylized. Super interesting. Doing all right. Put my mom in the hospital on Saturday. Oh no, that's horrible. Here. Trying to hear that. Hopefully she's doing okay. Yes, the Bitty is here. The Bitty is here. Alright. Now, keep in mind, everyone, this isn't a full release game. This is just the demo. So, obviously, a lot of things can change from now until they release it. But I have heard good things about the game so far. That it's quite well optimized. So. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest. The bullet passed clean through, yet there's no trace. The wound is healed as if it never existed. Yet your body, from your heart to your fingertips, is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them still hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. Alright, here we are. Shipwrecked and marooned. We now begun collection. But I need to fix something real quick here. Happens every time I play a new game. Like, figure out the best place to put my chat overlay, which I think bottom right is going to be for most games. Yeah, it seems fine. She's managing, had stroke-like symptoms. Turns out she's epileptic now. The same thing happened 4 weeks ago. Jeez, dude. It's rough, man. Hopefully, now that they know it, they can at least find a way to manage it a little better, right? Light the bonfire. Pick up some materials. Triton's horn. Game looks pretty good. They've definitely nailed the water aesthetics. Pretty solid. Top shell. You can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode. Ah, okay. Not enough resources. That's fine. Find some more wood. That'll do. It's like as good a place as any. Build a cooking fire. Build a workbench. Yes. I believe it's random generated islands, so probably be different than my game. Well, that's cool. I like that kind of thing. And it's like random generation. Keeps things interesting. And then we all have kind of like a different starting experience too. Makes it unique between each person. All right. Right click to open our building panel. We need crafting and utilities, cooking fire. We need more wood first. You can just scoop up the crabs. Like mine. Yoink. Alright, got enough to build that one now. But we're gonna need more wood for sure. Go up and down the beach here a little ways. I like the music. Definitely solid. Yo, what's up, Ironic? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. This was Played the demo to the end. The only major problem is that I wish it was longer. This is going to be great when it comes out. Well, that's a good sign. When the only negative thing you have to say is that you didn't get to play it enough. That's usually a good sign for a pretty solid game, so... Yeah, hopefully they release it soon. I know it's been talked about for a really long time. Like, I think it was over a year ago when I first heard about it. Oh, we got our workbench. Like, we can make tools, different types of crafting, kits, repair kits, combat repair kit, nails, sailcloth bag. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, thanks for dropping in over on YouTube there, Ironic. If you haven't yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We play all sorts of different games and stuff. But I have started getting into checking out more indie games and stuff recently, so that's kind of your thing. If you like Arc Raiders, Valheim, I play a lot of survival and crafting games, that kind of thing. So the odd shooter here and there, but definitely hit that subscribe button. We're trying to hit 500 subscribers before the end of the year, so if you could help us with that, would be a legendary. And if you just want to hang out and don't want to subscribe, that's fine too. No pressure. We need a tent. Need the tent to set the revival point. What do we need for the tent? We need plant fiber for the tent. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Dev said that the demo is about 5% of what release will cover. Wow. That's pretty good. Sweet potatoes. Wow. That'd be a way to... Thinking that we maybe need an axe. Everyone meant to say hi to you all and deep into a project right now. No worries, Majestic, no worries. You're golden. Hope your project's going well. Let's see what that does. Maybe, can we slash it with our sword, maybe? Time fiber. Ah, okay, there we go. Does it work with... Okay, we've got a gun. Did we not just craft an axe? Oh, maybe we didn't grab them. Forgot to grab them. Alright, let's put this here. Shrub seeds. Cool. Liked and subbed, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for that. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the content that we got on the channel. We got lots of fun stuff. We're always streaming. I usually stream Tuesday through Saturday. Recently we've been playing a lot of Arc Raiders. Been playing a lot of Valheim. Really enjoying that one. We just finished a Path of Exile 2. I just completed the campaign and everything. So that one's on the back burner for a little while until the new update comes out. We'll probably check that out at some point. But I do plan on bringing some more indie games. I've got some other new indie games that I'm testing out. And yeah, probably be doing 2 days of Valheim. See how it goes, but I've been debating whether to play more Valheim on Thursdays, or if we should maybe play something else on Thursdays. I've been looking at Deadlock. Deadlock is pretty cool. Like Steam's new like MOBA hero shooter. And it's pretty cool. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I played a little while the other night, so Play for 6 hours, still on the first island. I want to see everything it has to offer before I rush to the end game. I agree. Definitely one that I'm gonna take my time with. See what all is here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, middle mouse button to switch to dismantle. We're gonna put our tent on this side. There we go. At the revival point. Perfect. Labor and obtain its hide. Boil some crab. That. Make some food for us. Coconut soup. That sounds good.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow.
Thank you, Red. Wow. I appreciate your support, my friend. Thank you for being a legend for 5 months. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Never expected, but always appreciated for that. $5 months. Man. Appreciate you, buddy. Enjoy the ad-free content. Craft new boots. Any boot. Bandages. Tailor backpack. I missed something, maybe? We definitely need a little snack. Here's a different crafting table. Oh, okay. There's another crafting table? Ah, armor and clothing workshop. I see. Thanks, Red. Appreciate it. What are we missing? Horse fabric, which I think we can craft that at the bench, right? Yeah. 10 of it. There we go. I gotta remember to always take the items out afterwards. Let's have a roof over it. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Let's see what we got here. Station. It's just made from plant fiber, that's it. Interesting. Gonna need a whole bunch of plant fiber. Stack 2 walls, that's slow proof, yeah. I thought about it, but I was like, you know what, let's try and make it look good at least. Not too sure about the combat. Oh, on the fence about it. It's a little bit floaty, but it'd just be me. Figured it's a demo, I'm not going to build a lot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll probably just do the one stream of this, because I assume that I'd be surprised if there's more than 5 hours of content here. especially for a demo. But you never know. Large wall matrix. Do we have a door? Windows and doors. That's 3 islands, so that's not bad. It's 6 hours on the starting island. Make on. Oh, well, maybe we'll play a couple episodes of this. We'll see how it goes. We good? There's. Dismantle these. Throw these inside. Regular workbench. One on this side. Yeah, that'll do. And then we'll do some of these. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, here we go. Survivor's boots. We need coarse fabric and rough hide. There's our fabric. We just need to go and find another boar with some hide. The swing delays are a bit long, 100 milliseconds would be good. Yeah, it feels like that first chop just doesn't. It's hard to combo. And like the blocking. Oh Jesus, okay. The blocking feels kind of weird too. Like it feels like, you know what I mean? Like, feels like you should be able to parry, but you can't. Weird. I'm just gonna like keep dying. There's a nice leveling system also. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna kill this boar. It's gonna happen. Seriously. Alright. Got him. Only took us like 3 tries, but we got him. That stuff. We'd have enough now. Purify it. There you go. We'll craft some new boots. There's a crab dish that gives you 5 strength. Yeah, I think I've already got that. A boiled crab increases max health. I think is there another one? Agility. Coconut soup gives us extra agility. So I'll make some coconut soup. Don't have it yet. No, probably not. Probably have to unlock it. Alright. There's our new boots. Very cool. Find copper ore in the nearest cave. Before we do that, let me build storage. And storage basket. Word. You contain a pearl. Oh, beads. Just throw all of this in there for now. Guessing this is the cave over here. Is this must be the mining. Copper in the nearest cave. This is a 0 and a 2 on the map. Oh, smuggler's cache. Oh, okay. Copper ores. Inland more. Oh, what did we just find? Got him. Ooh. Homemade gunpowder, rum bottle, decoration, pure decoration. That's pretty cool. A letter to a good friend. A lamp. A fast travel bell used to build fast travel points. Well, that's pretty cool. Go. Letter to a good friend. And curios? Curios. Henry, you treacherous bastard. Whom have you pissed off this time? Some madman is chasing my people all over the Caribbean. Half of our caches have been destroyed and suppliers are refusing to deal with us. We've lost dozens of shipments and we'll lose plenty more if you don't resolve this. I can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats and now this new mess on top of it. We're going to lay low for a while. I'd advise you do the same, since the bounty for your cunning ass has not been lifted. Sort this shit out, and maybe we can finally share a drink in the tavern again. Marita. Very cool. Let's do it again. Decoration for the pier. Pretty cool. Alright, so we've got some decent stuff out of the smuggler's cache. Pretty freaking cool. And craft an item from storage. Oh, interesting. So that was the first one. Since there's a second one here. Oh, never mind. That's checkmarked. Must have been 2 loot crates in the wreckage. Pretty good though. Let's go drop this stuff off base, and then we'll head inland a little bit further. See what we can find. Find a seasoning for any pirate dish carried. Lamp that will illuminate even the darkest, deepest darkness. So we don't have any fuel for it yet. So. That'll do for now. All that in there. Let's go check out this mine. We have here some old ruins. Pretty cool. Wooden talisman. L decorations. Cool, cool. Oh, and I missed. I don't think I'm very good at this game. I just need better armor. I think that's my biggest issue. One tap and it board kills you. Maybe we just need to shoot them. Ah. Minor necklace of vitality. Ooh, okay. Cool. Take it. 3. Need a pickaxe. Oh, ho, ho, ho. What we found? Woven windows and doors. Cool, found some good stuff. Come on. As if it can stun lock me? Like, really? That's some bullshit right there. fight those guys for now. Can I not craft? And these. Must be missing something. Please leave me alone. I was only kidding. Gotta be bandages, right? Yo, what's up, right girl? How you doing? Ended all the sows and made better armor. Tried to leave the boars alone. Oh, I didn't even notice there was 2 different types. That makes sense. Bandages, here we go. Make a bunch of those. Talisman, gift amulet, enter fisherman worth, bring a richer catch. Healing potion. Okay. Those. I'm wondering if we would get anything from these. Cracks. I'm getting a little bit. Fiber.
Well, hello people of Nutty Wieners Entertainment, how is everyone doing today? Quick update, Sass is still in debt, about 50 hours now. Hello Meg, you beautiful bastard.
Oh, okay, so there is a parry system. Have to... Yeah, I timed my block at the right time and it doesn't break my shield. It's just a regular block that time, so my shield dropped. Interesting. Not like a traditional parry, it's just doesn't use up one of your block points. Makes sense. Cool, I like it. You up to, Zed? Day's going well. Arc, nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm sure you're having fun. I need defense. Just give me under defense. Played Arc for 21.5 hours the other day. Jeez. Got a server? Hell yeah, dude. Awesome, man. Oh. Alright. Can go grab my coffee? I'll be right back. my server, building my base. It's not going to be a big base. It's going to be a town. Nice. That's freaking cool, man. Right on. So yeah, 10 stream streak. Let's go. W's. Okay. Where is that mine? Here. Also, Sass, we need to rebrand. You don't give us Sass. I give just as much as I get. I already rebranded once in the past year and not doing it again. Cayenne peppers. Yeah, let's go. Make some spicy gumbo. Must be the mine, right? Thought it was gonna be. Oh, there it is. Dirt. Running around the wrong building, that's why. Maybe okay. Burials should be fine. Okay. Oh. That's cool. Got mushrooms. Or copper ore. Waste rock. Interesting. Craft copper ingots. Okay. Alright. Do we have a weight limit? Doesn't seem like it. Huh. Looks like you just have just an item space limit. Cool. Might as well mine all of this copper that's in here. And we don't have to come back again anytime soon. Mr. Miko's buried in snow? He probably is. He canceled his stream today, so I assume that he's probably up to his neck in snow right now. Not surprise me. It's snowing like crazy. Yeah. Yeah. We did pretty good. 66 copper. probably enough. I assume it'll break down in multiples. Usually how it is like 2 to 1 or something. Cook out the impurities. More plant fiber. The heck is this guy? Oh, it's a dock.
I need more coffee to function properly.
Well, shit. Clean that mine out. Yeah, I bet. Oh, thank God it's you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. You hired me, but a day before we sailed. So allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skeleton, ship surgeon. I am truly glad you survived. This is one hell of a surprise. Same here, Captain. I didn't think anyone else made it. After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch wounds and treat hangovers. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Alright, make yourself comfortable, but I've got a few questions. Gladly tell everything I can. How did you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. First I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snaps necks like that. A fight broke out. While they were busy, I borrowed a boat and got away, hoping for the best. Do you know where we are, Doctor? Not far from Tortuga, one of those nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt this scrap of land is even on the charts. We came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. Those waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. You know anything about the markings on my body, Doctor? How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once. Caught all manner of things there, even a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack. Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it is only a bit of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences. They burned my ship! A pirate should have no better than to touch a captain's ship. Any ideas on how we get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run aground. Some of them still looked usable. Even so, managing repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship, get us back to civilization. Okay. I need a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Alright, so we need to smelt some of our coffee, our copper. Assuming stone and clay. Okay, gotta figure out where to get clay. Wait, can I craft clay maybe? I have to like dig it in the ground. Leave the copper here. Stone. He passes a bit on the ground in the jungle. Okay, cool. Well, let's go dig in the jungle. See what we can find. Here's our stone. That's still chasing me, are you? Get out of here. Ah. Ouch. Collect all of it. We're hungry. Some tasty crab. Yum yum yum. It's pretty decent so far. I'm liking it. I'll have to see how the sailing and stuff feels, but so far it's definitely giving me Atlas vibes. I'm feeling that. Got a little bit of combat feels very similar to there's another pirate game I played recently, If Sunsets, I think it's called. Got a very similar style to the combat for that as well. There we go. That'll do. Charcoal kiln. Smelting furnace. Aha, okay. I figured I was gonna need charcoal, yeah. Let that cook up. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The heck did this thing come from? Frickin' dodo? I think I just got killed by a bird. We're gonna need some more wood. No. That's not what I meant to do. We'll chop up all the shipwreck stuff. You get challenges also, like 40 boar kills, that kind of thing. Oh, okay. I assume that's probably my journal. Oh, yeah, challenges. Bird hunt, buccaneer in training. And you get a trophy for it. Nice, that's cool. Building element. I like it. Oh, these are cool. Sources discovered. Oh, I like this. That's really cool. You can kind of tell what you found and what's missing. A really smart way to do it. You've been exploring around, but you haven't been able to find a specific item type or something. Kind of gives you an idea of like what to find on which island too. It's a smart way to do it. Oh yeah, pretty good at that parrying now. Keep an eye out for some more crabs too. I guess this island's not very big, is it? Too small. I guess we've only explored a small portion of it. Like half the island to go. Wildlife respawns after a bit. Nice. That's good. You know, we'll be able to collect up more crabs and stuff as we go. Got some nails from that. Nice. Decent. Dodo eggs. Get some bacon and eggs. Or crab and eggs. Crab and eggs for breakfast. Those ones don't count towards challenges, only the blue ones. Ah. Ooh. Oh, bacon and eggs. Nice. Okay. Spicy breaded kebab. Ooh. Yummy. Probably because of the... I'm assuming because of the peppers I found earlier. Spicy chicken kebab. That's good stuff from the cracks. for. We got room. Oh, yeah, there he is. Seriously dodged me. All right, let's head back to camp. Hopefully our charcoal and stuff should be ready by now. We can add some more in, start cooking down some more as we go on a little adventure. Ah.
You got a spell if you're talking about FOOD.
Okay, so, are we getting an SNACK?
Snack?
Oh, come on.
Dude, really?
Oh, come on, I spelled it.
Well, he knows how to spell snack.
So he can spell snack,
snack,
but he can't spell treat?
treat?
No
No
treat!
treat.
No treat! No treat! God damn.
Damn it. Thank you, her, for that 1,000 channel points. Give me 1 second here and I'll fix it up. Kind of full. This. Might as well do 50, right? We're gonna need more of it regardless, so. Yeah, covering it's. Alright. It does pull from the stash. That's cool. Like that. Handy. No, does it work for the food as well? See. It does. That's good to know. So bacon and eggs gives me 5 vitality. Spicy skewered crab. Increase maximum health 5 strength. Dodo broth. Higher level station is required. Okay. Alright, grab that entry. Yeah. Craft a melee weapon. Almost got enough to do all the armor as well. I'm guessing we're gonna need another bench. Weaponsmith. My guess is this has to be underneath cover as well, so that means we're gonna have to expand our base. Here. Oh, this child, I swear, she decides to play with the dogs and one of their dog toys. Threw the damn thing right into my f***ing coffee. It went all over my arm. Oh no. Yeah, you gotta love them kids. I wonder if we can just... Or doesn't mean I gotta like her right now. This is true. Yeah, never fails, right? Go. Yeah, now it's come together. Well, great when we're done. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Now we can build weapon workshop. Rapier, saber. Oh. Interesting. Strength. Okay. I'm guessing that uses different combat stats. Precision, agility, strength. Strength-based weapons are usually weapons such as clubs, maces, and halberds. Could be increased by applying stat points to strength, consuming food with strength buffs, as well as various equipment items. Ability weapons such as sabers, greatswords, and musketon. Precision-based weapons are usually weapons such as rapiers, as well as pistols and muskets. Mastery, critical hit chance, vitality for health, endurance and war. Interesting. What do we need for these? Just copper. I don't know if I want to go rapier or saber. I guess it depends on what we're going to do for stats, right? Yeah, they all take rough hide. What am I using right now? Oh, it's just a broken blade. C-level slash, though. That would be similar to my saber. Either way, we're gonna need these and these. We're gonna need more copper. We're gonna need way more copper. Holy shit. Ash used for creating gunpowder. Gives me strength bonus, gives me vitality bonus. Grab 2 of these. And we'll do 6 spicy crab. That'll work. That's why I emptied the mine of all it had. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go back to the mine again and collect some more. It uses a lot just to make a single iron ingot. I was actually quite surprised. I think it's 5 to 1. It was very expensive, but how it goes. Alright, so we've basically used up everything we can copper-wise, so we just need to go get more copper. We'll do that now. Back over to the mine. I think it has around 300 ore in it, if not more. That sounds about right. We do need to keep an eye out for another core. Oh, there we go. We're gonna need more of those. More of the rough hide. Clay. Well, this game is going to have a lot to offer. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is just the demo and it's already got like a decent chunk of crafting options, all sorts of cool stuff. Like, pretty solid so far. It's definitely got some grind to it. Like, you can definitely tell. It's gonna be very similar to other open world survival crafters where it's, you know, you get a lot of grind. Good though. I'm liking it so far. It's got a good vibe. I'm excited to get out on the ocean and check out the sailing, see how that goes. But yeah, from what I've seen so far, like, pretty solid. It's running extremely well too. I think I'm on Epic. Epic global illumination, medium for shadows, speed distance, textures, effects are medium. Everything else is on Epic though. Oh, motion blur. Turn that off. Right. Oh, that's better. Feels better already. Not as floaty. It looks solid though. I found my lamp, it was full of fuel, so I had light in here. Ah, okay. Yeah, mine was empty, so I have to figure out how to get some fuel for it. That's the entrance. Chipped away at this. There'll be more in here, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Like, I'm only running an i7 and a 3080, which I believe is exactly the recommended specs for this one. Running pretty smooth. Like, haven't had too much chop. There's a little bit there right at the start during that little intro section where I was learning how to fight. There was a lot going on, so I did sail across to the other island where the captives are, but I got scared and went home. Makes sense. Wonder if, can you build more than one bonfire? Can you travel to the other island and then drop a bonfire on there? I assume you can. You can have like another respawn spot. Yes, okay. But that's good. At least you can set yourself up a spawn location when you're over there. You don't have to try and find your way back again. No inventory space. We are full already, so we'll take this back. Yeah, but I forgot to drop a fast travel bell. Ah. Yeah, we found one of those bells. We just have to build a fast travel point. Oh, that was dumb. I have no room for anything. The wrong way. So we got a couple more undiscovered locations we can go check out later. I want to get this new weapon crafted though and get the last of our armor belts. We just need to find a couple more boar. Curious. Decoration. Oh. What is to 6 each? Oof. That's expensive. Alright, let's craft up all of it. And pepper seeds. We need some more storage baskets. Hello. Those were just made with fat fiber and wood. Okay. Let's upgrade your weapons and armor. Good. Okay. I like it. The trees have physics. That's pretty cool. Not a lot of open world crafters that have physics on their trees anymore. Pretty solid. They hurt me. No, doesn't damage me, but so cool that there's physics on it. Pretty cool. Let's build ourselves some more storage here. Grab the copper and stuff out of here. Nails. Just leave stone, clay. That fiber. Fine. Build one out here, maybe. And two. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Crafting up the top. Sort button at the top. Ah, okay. Handy. I'm very much a manual sorting type of person, but good to know. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Alright, so weaponsmith. Oh, we're just short on copper, that's all. Take these. Okay, now we should be able to make our new... a saber or a rapier? Go with the saber, I think, just to start with. Can always build the rapier later if we need to. Oh, it's got 3 shield now. Okay. Cool. Okay. What if that old stuff, maybe we can break it down at some point. Put it into materials. Not a skill tree of sorts? I swear I've seen one. Maybe. Resources discovered. Like a discovery tree. Oh yeah, here we go. Progression. Okay. And then talents too. You're right. It hasn't, I haven't gotten to that point in the tutorial, so I didn't go looking for it yet. New quests in your journal. Yes, we completed Islander. And the Paris camp. Free the captives. Couldn't track that quest. Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. Oh. When did we get a boat? Oh, is that the little dinghy that the doctor brought? I think that's the little dinghy. Neither. Oh, that's really cool. Well, that's good to know. So we got some stat points and talent points. Yeah, your character gains experience points for completing quests and exploration of various points of interest. You can always reset your learned talents and upgraded stats for killing the spent points. Don't be afraid to experiment. Okay. Well, we're using agility weapons. I think we should put one into agility. Increased endurance and vitality. Pick the smartest, and then we'll check out our talents. Level talent point. Deep cuts, increase slash damage, dash and jump consume 10% less. Okay. Bone pressure. Attribution. Melee damage resistance, that's probably going to be the best. Increases temporal health gain and taking damage by 50%. Grants a 20 additional stamina. Oh, I should probably take the stamina bonus. Melee damage resistance is good, 5% is meh. Yeah, I think we're just going to take the 20 stamina. There we go. That point's completed. Cost silver to respec. Good to know. We burn through all of our copper again. Where was that? Lamp. That's to make the empty lamp. Refill, here we go. Let's just use this animal fat. Hey, there we go. We've got ourselves a little lamp. Let's go. Course. Alright. You mined the ore the first time, got Islander trophy. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing a wind indicator. I'm assuming we don't need wind to sail. That's an interesting choice. Definitely don't mind it. One of the most frustrating things about sailing in Valheim is trying to deal with the wind, but that is part of the charm. Whee! Wow, we got a long ways to go. Heck is a thorn fiddler. Oh, he's a spitter. That's great. Oh, I don't have any bandages on me. That's not very smart. Get in the boat. Get the fuck out of here. I like that you can just call your boat too. That is kind of handy. I definitely should have made some bandages first though, so I'm gonna sail back home real quick. We'll get some bandages. I don't think I can craft on the go, can I? Music's really nice. I like the music. Good catch. Very chill. Atmospheric. Back home we go. And more than that. Probably. Burn through all of our grass materials already. Collect up a whole bunch of fiber. Here, might as well. Apparently my phone is dead. That happened. Palm seeds and stone. Wood and stone. Interesting.
Avast me beaches, strike the colors Mr. Beamish, hoist the French flag, hard about. If we can convince them we're French, maybe we can pursue them more discreetly. All glory to Admiral Bitty.
I was gonna say, hold on now. Hold up. Maybe messing around with no French. Oh, fraternizing with the enemy. Hold up, wait a minute, something ain't right. Alright, you're safe. I'll let it go this time. Craft up some more bandages. More. What else should I do? I should probably make some copper bullets. Fine for now. Potential for alchemy and cooking. Gosh. Well, we could get a bag. Is that horse fabric and rope? We can make that. That, make a rope, and then we can make the torn sailcloth bag. Nice, gives us another row for inventory. Like it. We're also gonna do. We made the boots. Let's do the gloves.
The body
and
endures more than we think.
Then we can do the pants and the jacket afterwards. I think they were 3 each. 2 and 3. We need 5 more hide. battle this thing. Scallop shell? That's all we got from it? Here we get like crab meat, right? Yep, that's it, I guess. Ah, lame, super lame. I edited it intentionally to praise the French Navy better than its actual rate of where it was in the 1700s. That's fair. That's fair. I have at the end of my driveway 5.5 foot, 5 foot half of snow from the highway. That's gonna be fun to clear. Jesus, what is with the people where you guys live? It's like where I'm at in Canada. It's like when they come along and they clear the highway, they have to scrape the highway, and then they have another tractor that comes along behind and like cleans out the driveway entrances of all the snow that got piled up. Like, I'm amazed that you guys have to like clear out your own driveway entrance because they piled a bunch of snow and shit on top of it. It's like, that makes no sense. Like, oh, I didn't put it there. Back asswards. Not the same, it was lame, yeah. All good. Knows, maybe they're supposed to give us a material that we don't have access to yet. Could be. Maybe they're supposed to give us like carpus or something like that. Chitin. Chitin. I think it could be chitin that it's supposed to give us. Oh. A little shipwrecked boat over here. We'll go check it out. Oh, yeah, it's just wood from these. I think I was getting nails too, but that might have just been from the container. So. Yeah, there's some nails. Yeah. It is smart to break these apart then. Come here, Dodo. Got him. Got him. Oh, okay. The parry and then a strike right after the parry. You can like knock them over. That's interesting. Shit, that's a long ways away. Like maybe we should explore the island a bit more before we head that way. We'll see how big this thing actually is first. Oh, it's not that much bigger. There's another island over there. Zombies. Zombies. Oh. I missed something. I like the fact that you don't need to sleep. Yeah, I'm noticing there's a lot of little things that they've removed from like what would normally be in like a simulation survival game. Like the big thing I noticed was obviously the being able to sail without wind. That's a big one that you would normally see in a game like this. Not having to sleep, that's another big one. Needing food only is another big one. Usually it's food and water, and you know, some of them will do like even like macronutrients and things like that, where you gotta like learn all these different little nutrient levels and stuff. Traveler's journal page. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday. Found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years, though once they told legends of him. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship whose holds were bursting with treasure. At the first broadside, the lucky pirate shot away the main staff and went in to board. Mr. Every fought at the fore and crossed blades with the Indian captain. They seemed evenly matched until the Indian slipped. Henry pressed a blade to his throat, tore away the face-covering cloth, and froze, staring at a beautiful woman, the princess of the Mughal Empire. Ship's true captain was hiding in the hold like a coward. Henry had him keel-hauled, but ordered the princess and her escort left untouched. After that, Henry Every vanished with the riches. No one saw the princess again either. Some say that she threw herself into the sea, others that she married a fortunate Corsair. Whether Henry Avery truly built a smuggling network on Tortuga, I couldn't say, but whoever did, my thanks. I waited out the rain in the cache and moved on. I'll bury the excess gear nearby, beneath the tree marked with a red rag. Maybe I'll visit the place again sometime. Tree marked with a red rag. Aha. Tree with a red rag. Oh, I said he buried it. Suppose I'm gonna need a shovel. Yep, probably gonna need a shovel. I'll have to come back to this after we craft a shovel. Oh, there's a saw. Need one of those. Ow. Leave me alone. Oh, you bitch. Knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Okay, well, while we're here, we might as well make that shovel. Go back with a shovel and still couldn't find a dig spot. Hoped you would find this. I think mine was glitched. Yeah, I'm wondering... There must be a way to... Must be a way to do it. Rubber shovel. That'll do. Far to go. We'll just run it back, I think. Yeah, hopefully it's not bugged. Either that or we need to, like, you know, chop the tree down, maybe? Maybe under the tree? Because what did he end up saying? Bury it nearby beneath the tree marked with a red. We'll see. Well, we shall see. Wanted to finish off that boar anyway. The potatoes. Where is that tree? There it is. Oh, button. I don't know if you've seen what I did there, Hectimus. I just used X and Z to swap. There's a little menu on the bottom. Raise, flatten, dig, weapon. You can use it as a weapon. Or you can dig. Found it. Dumb. Hey, I didn't figure it out either until I like seen the menu. Oh, look, we got a fancy rapier. Rapier of the 1,000 cuts. 10 silver. 10 healing potions. 5 great healing potions. You know, we got like a bunch of crap on us. I guess we'll just leave some of this stuff here. We got lots of it anyways back at the camp. We'll take these with us. Nice. We use it? Ooh. Yeah. Very cool. All right. Spent a half an hour there. Now I know. Yeah, now you can go back and dig. I just kept digging into the ground. It sparkled when I dug. It showed a little sparkle on the ground that I was in the right place. So pretty cool. I like it. Quite impressed with this game so far, I must say. It's been pretty freaking solid. Okay, so the rapier's pretty good. I know, I got something to look forward to, yeah. Hey, go get yourself a cool weapon. I wonder if the loot inside them is randomized or if it's generic as well. Interested to see if you end up getting the same rapier or if you end up with something different. Thing's pretty good though. Deals bleed damage too, I noticed. Or tusk. Not enough inventory space. Must be it. The ruins. Yeah. Oh yeah, this thing is way better. You can dig anywhere? Yeah. Yeah, you just pick a spot. Hit X, and you can just dig. Obviously, there's like certain spots that you can't dig, like too close to buildings or whatever, but yeah, you can just dig a hole if you want. Wonder how low we can go. That looks like the depth. Yeah. That's as deep as we can go. Probably lots of treasure around there. There might be. There's probably lots of like treasure chest locations spread out throughout the world, but I'd be surprised. They're just kind of random. Ooh, dodo nest. Interesting. Come to more dodos. Oh, come on. Talk about dog shit timing on that one. Fuck. Way over there. Get us a little bit of materials for making some new armor. I'm just gonna drop these for now. Come back to these afterwards. Let's go drop this stuff off first. Yeah, we'll just leave this stuff here for now. Our backpack is almost full. Oh, it is full. Going the wrong way. Warhead. I keep getting even more cool stuff. Out of seeds. That. Enough inventory space. Lurk for a bit. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Red. Appreciate you. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for lurking. Probably play it for another hour or so, maybe a little longer. We'll see how it goes.
You've been playing gotchas, haven't you? No, I swear, Cell, is that a big-tittied anime girl? How could you? Look, Kermit, I can explain. She's from a gotcha game, Cell! It's the birthmark on her tits, Kermit, goddammit, it does things to me! Have you no shame?
No shame at all. Nay, so, nay. Pants. Jacket. There we go. Now we're looking spiffy. Look at that. Looking very piratey. Our saber behind as well. Boar's head. For now. All right, let's head back to the location. Minor amulet of stamina. Let's go. Plus 4 endurance. Very cool. Bone beads. Hold the smugglers. Okay. Guess that's 1 out of 2. Interesting. Oh, it's color. Yes. Learned everything else around here, didn't I? Like it. Alright, let's see what we got down here. Oh, wait, what? I blocked it. How did he... What the fuck? Alright. Weird shit going on there, but... yes. And my character is really squishy. He doesn't take very many hits before he's dead. There is a dash. Okay. Control to dash. Odd choice. Oh, he died. Apparently he bled to death. What's wrong with that? Bugga ingot. Ancient alloy of copper and gold discovered by the native peoples ages past. Required to ascend equipment. Open pillars and beams. Food preparation. During this plan, unlocks decorative bowls, a basket of peppers, and a tray of herbs. Woven pillars, log pillar, woven beams, woven fence. Cool. And talisman. Alright, that's it for this little underground dungeon. Alright, well, we've explored pretty much everything on here. We just need to mine out the rest of the copper mine. And we'll have cleared this place. Figure this out easily enough. Alright, looks like we're maxed out on copper. Leave some of that behind. Mine a little bit more. Thank you, Meg, for posting all the links there. If you guys would like to support the channel, you can use any number of those links there. We've got the wish list. You can subscribe over here on Twitch. We've also got like Patreon, a couple other things. The best way to support is just to hop in, hang out. Watch the streams, share it around with your friends, subscribe, all that fun stuff. And the next best way is with a Stream Elements tips. Since all of the tip goes to me, there's no middlemen or anything like that. So it's like Twitch likes to take 50%. And we're not monetized on YouTube yet. Gotta hit that 500 subs first. We're getting closer. We've been growing and growing. Every month we get a little closer. So I think we're like 417 or something like that now. So not that much longer. Yet being the word. Yeah, in time. All in due time. All in due time. Oh, we've done really well the last couple of months. We got more subs in the last like 2 months than I've had like all year. So I think we're doing pretty darn good. Oh, look it all up. Do another 20 charcoal. Beads. Dodo eggs. Here. Alright, I think we're ready to sail across to the other island. We'll go see what we can have some fun with over there. Is there anything that I'm going to need to take with me? Fast travel points. Fast travel bell. Allows you to move quickly between the points. Let's build at least 2 fast travel points. Oh, okay. We need to put one down here. And then we'll have a fast travel point to get to coastline distance. Oh, it's got to be built on the coast. If we put one here... No, we should put one on the other side of the island, right? Yeah, on the other island? Because then our spawning point will be here at our bed. Yeah, makes sense. I forgot to say I love the pirate hat on your avatar. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I whipped him up before I came online today, so... Figured it'd be something neat. Do something different. Sawhorse, a cutting table. Got a whole bunch of new benches. Sawhorse. Cutting table. Upper. Was it just oh, it's an upgrade. Okay. That's the upgrade to the workbench. And that's the upgrade for the cooking fire. Okay, so similar to how Valheim does it. Dodo Ross. Seared meat. I can make the breaded kebabs now. Rare food. Plus 10 strength. Increase max health. 30 minutes. Pretty good. Make 5 of those. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. Looks like peppers are going to be something we're going to need quite a few of. Easy dinner tonight. Chicken ramen and a nut butter and jelly sandwich. Sounds pretty good, Red. Sounds pretty good. Breakfast of champions, man. Dinner of champions. Nothing wrong with a good old PB&J. Can't go wrong. Probably be doing something similar for mine. Keep it pretty simple tonight. Should we take some... Probably take some copper with us. We're gonna need it to be able to build stuff over there. Right, fibers, wood. Stone. Some coarse fabric. A little bit of clay. I'm not gonna need both, I don't think. I guess 15 and 20. Yeah, let's take all of it. Wooden nails for one chest. That should be good enough, I think. Take that. Maybe we'll make a couple more. Hearty egg broth. Make 3 of those. What did I get? Strength and agility. Okay. Then we do have some minor healing potions. That should be good enough. Oh, there's the boat. All right, go for a little tour. Blackbeard transport ship. Cool. Head north, and away we go. I like that your character actually steers the boat too. He'll like lean. You can see him as he leans. That's so cool. Nice little touch. Sail away, my Donny boy. Sail away, away. I see the trees. Now we just need to not get blown up. Hopefully we don't get attacked by a boat while we're cruising around here. Gonna go find the pirates camp. Just like on the other side of the island probably. Need a bigger boat, need a bigger boat. There's 3 shipwreck spots that we can check. Doesn't actually show up on the nine. I don't see any pirates. I think we're safe. Asmongold gave this a thumbs up, so people will be playing it. I can see him liking this game. Definitely. This is right up his alley. I can see myself putting a lot of hours into this as well. There's definitely enough of the... There's enough of a grind here to kind of keep you busy. And the progression is like... Not so slow that you don't feel like you're getting anywhere, but it's slow enough that you don't feel like you're just blasting through content. Like, seems to be pretty well balanced so far. That in over there? I think that's it. Yep. Go to that one. Water looks great. It really does, especially when the sun is going down. Like, they did a really good job with the water physics. I'm quite impressed with it. Like, it even looks pretty solid too, like the boat kind of creates its own little wake and stuff as well. Yeah, they nailed the physics for the water for sure. Pretty solid. I'm liking this one. Definitely. When it fully releases, I'm sure it's probably going to be a while before it does, but when it does fully release, it'll probably be my replacement for Valheim when I get tired of that. This kind of fills that void. Cross between Project Castaway and The Last K-Turk. Yeah, definitely. Got a good vibe. I like it. Shit, why is there so many? Ouch. Oh my god, they did so much damage. What the fuck? Need some eggs. That does not do much. Oh, are you serious? Fuck. Not sure what I did. I like to play games to get my money's worth, so I do all there is. I can't get in a game, rush through the story, and say I beat it. Yeah, right? I like to take my time. I'm the same way. Like, I'm very much take my sweet time. I should have built that. I forgot to build that. I'm gonna build that fast travel portal. That was very smart. Now we gotta sail all the way back there again. Fuck. But I did, but I think I hit mid-sense. Yeah, I've done it before too. I like to take my time in a game too, yeah. Yeah, I'm a big fan, like, I think it just kind of comes from my interest in, like, game design and stuff like that. I very much, I like to dig into a game and learn everything I can, and don't have any more stat points or anything? Oh. Long time to level up. But yeah, I like to dig into the different game features and the structure of the game and how it's designed. And so far, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Feels pretty decent. I'm hoping there isn't a limitation on how many bonfires we can have, because it would be nice to just have them kind of scattered throughout the world. It said there was 10 bells that we could have maximum, so I'm assuming it's probably going to be something similar for bonfires. Do. More for outbound is available. Hey, cool. I have to check that one out too. Very nice, very nice. Like how even the water of the map is hidden. Yeah. Yeah, they do the fog of war quite well. Where was that? Shipwreck was over there. I'm thinking if we just build kind of on the beach here somewhere. Looks like there's a couple little question marks we can go check out. I'm thinking like right here. Seems like you can control different waters and stuff too, because I noticed next to the map there it says Blackbeard waters now. But when we were halfway across, it unclaimed. Very interesting. We can claim our waters and stuff. That'll be kind of new. I think we just build right about here. Oh, we need more wood. Should have brought some wood with me. Oh, all my stuff is over there, though. Go collect it up first. We'll come back. All my crafting stuff is on my body. Damn it. Should be... That's around the corner. Go, go, go! Grab it all. Actually, I kind of like this spot right here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build it right here. I don't know what, really? This is just painful enough in this game. I agree, Ironic. I agree. It's enough of a setback that you're like, ah, no, I should have built, like, you know, I should have been more prepared. Like, it doesn't feel like it's kicking you while you're down. It also helps that most of your, like, all of your armor, your hotbar, that all stays with you. You only lose what's in your stash items, which is really nice. It's like, something that really frustrates me sometimes with Valheim is you can get stuck in a respawn loop where, like, you die, you lose everything that you have, and then you're back down to, like, oh, you have 40 stamina and like 20 health, and it's like I'm supposed to run into danger and grab my stuff back again, put it all back on, you know, do all of that without dying. Like, yeah, it can be a real doozy. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Right about there. Alright, and then we'll put down these. Set our revival points. Fast travel point we can build later. We need some wood though. We'll get ourselves some wood. What the fuck? A one-star Azure Dodo? Hey, buddy. Just let him bleed to death. Oh, thank God. How are we doing for what? Oh, yeah. Go ahead and chop a couple trees here. Like coconuts come flying down. Yeah, I'm liking how difficult the game is while also not leaving you with any, like, unnecessary difficulty. There are some games where it's like, oh, the game is supposed to be difficult. I'm like, that's fine, as long as, you know, the game gives you stuff that you can, you know, think ahead or plan ahead and be able to, like, overcome those difficulties, or at least lessen them just a little bit. But some games, they don't even offer you that. They're just like, well, sucks to suck, start back at the beginning, go fuck yourself. It's like, oh, wait, kind of feels bad, but all right. Build ourselves a house. I'm gonna get those backpacks soon. Yeah, I made the first bag. I just need to make the new backpack thing now. I figure we'll just get a base put up here, and at least we've got a spawn point, some crafting benches. There we go. Regular workbench. Weapon bench. Actually, I don't know if it's worth it to do those. Might not be. I think all I need is just the regular workbench, right? Like 4 more. Oh. That's what we're gonna do. Storage chest. Hey, there we go. That's more like it. Sailor backpack. Oh, I needed the 5 rough hide. Good. Is that all this was? It was just a dodo nest? I guess so. See if we can maybe take this guy on. Mobs hit like a truck, which makes you play a little defensively. Yeah, you gotta be smart too about like which ones you draw out. Like, want to draw these fiddlers out. Come on. But not that dude. Oh, fuck me. Run! Why is he just standing there? That's so annoying. Yeah, I don't know how much of a fan I am of the combat. The combat kind of frustrates me a little bit. It doesn't feel fluid. Like, you can't... Feels like you can't cancel a strike. Like, once you're locked in, it's really hard to stop swinging and then, like, switch to block. Really? He only gives you scallop shells as well? A pearl, I guess. Yeah. Those guys are not worth fighting. Combat needs work, but gets better as you level. Yeah, I assumed as much. I'm sure it's like it's still a demo too, right? Like they're obviously gonna tweak things and adjust things as they go. Bound to get better over time, but Dr. Galen isn't much of a shipwright. If he sent you here, this wreck isn't sailing anywhere. Huh. Got a chest. Medicine, some steel nails, stone and planks base set. Okay, cool. I don't think I'm getting anything from this, am I? No. Don't get any materials from that. Okay. We're gonna move on to the next zone. No, get nothing from it. Felt the same though. I had the toughest time targeting. Yeah, something I've noticed is sometimes your character will swing in the direction that you're pointing your your mouse. But then sometimes he'll like do things like that, or he's like attacks in like the opposite direction. It does make it a little bit difficult sometimes to get the correct target, especially when there's multiple enemies. I noticed it gets worse. Like the game almost attempts to like give you some type of like lock on. Dead essence, okay, that's not bad. But it doesn't. It's like it should lock on, but it doesn't lock on. Weird. I'm starting to think that I maybe should have put a teleporter back at my base. But once we find the second bell, we can build that. Put down the beach here. There were some other locations to check out. Yeah, I died so many times, but I only needed to land one more hit. So I basically traced the outline of what I was fighting without landing a blow. Yeah. Yeah, I had that was happening to me when I was fighting the dodos. They move around really quickly, so sometimes it's hard to track them. Bananas. Let's go. Want bananas? Although I do like the parry system. Parry system is really cool. Like if you time your parry correctly, you gain a shield back. But you also have to be careful, because if you let your shields run out and then you take a hit, it stuns you. It's almost like your block and parry is its own like spendable resource. It's really interesting way to do combat. Oh, I missed it. Ooh. I'm just gonna let our shield recharge now. some pearls from that guy. Not bad. Not bad at all. Was this another mine? I think it is. It is. Nice. I want to say more about that, but I don't want to spoil you. No, 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 no spoilers. This is really cool though. I like that system. Very, very interesting. Won't lie, I like this rapier. Seems to be much easier to be accurate with it. I think I like it more than the other blade. It does pierce damage, which creates, like, it causes bleeding, which is cool. That system's great. They just need to smooth off the rough edges, add a bit more to it. Yeah. Yeah, I also noticed there's a dodge system too. Like app control. You went saber? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I decided to try. I crafted the saber first, but then I started using this rapier that I found in the dig spot, and it's pretty solid. I like it a lot. There's another shipwreck spot there. I guess we could go further inland. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, there's definitely something there. It's obviously it needs a little bit of work. It's just a demo, so things are going to be, you know, kind of rough around the edges, but I'm liking it so far, though. Ooh. Misty Orchid. Hello. What do we have here? Runes. Oh my god. What did that say? A savage boar? A charging boar. They're level 6. Do I have enough ammo left to... Oh. Not what I wanted to do! You see me go flying? Okay, we're definitely not high enough level for that. Oh my god, that was too funny. Ah! It just yeeted me into the stratosphere. Oh man. Okay, those guys are very strong. Yeah, exactly. He blasted me good, too. Like, bye. Just seeing that I will spend more time upgrading on the first island. Yeah, I think so. I think we're gonna probably need to spend quite a while on that first island. Oh, shit. Fucker. Rapier's nice though. Good weapon. That the extra bleed damage, that makes such a difference. Why are these orchids? We've got a bunch of boar here. Something just spotted me. Oh. Peppers, nice. Level 1 sound, okay. Come back to those guys later. Naners. We can go get our stuff back. He launched me good though. Yeah, there he is. Holy shit! Just leave that wood behind. Fine. Does like no damage. Nope. Fuck all. No bullets left. Oh, I did that wrong. Clicked the wrong button. Our control is going to be crouched. Wait. Is that gonna work? Can I cheese him? Oh, nope. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. They thought of it. I can make 6 hours of game time that they say it was released and turn it into 100. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm gonna need 100. Oh shit, we're getting absolutely slapped. Game is really good though. I'm liking it so far. It's very challenging. It's not a game to hold your hand, that's for damn sure. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Alright, go get our stuff back. Crabs though on our way by. But we can make some more spicy crab when we get home. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Didn't see anything. Alright, how are we doing? I got one extra slot. Okay. Collected up all my stuff, right? Yeah, I did. Run along the beach here. Collect up some materials. Another thing I noticed too. No weight limit. At least I haven't reached the weight limit yet. Seems like it's only based on inventory slots, which is really nice. It's really interesting. Very interesting, the design choices they've made. Like, there's a lot of things that make me think, oh, like, simulation pirate game. Really cool, okay. You know, like a lot of the crafting and the grinding and that kind of stuff. Like, it's very, very simulation, the way that's all designed. Combat is very simulation. But then you have things like inventory, very arcade. The sailing, very arcade. Like, there's lots of little things that are not what you would find in a simulation game. So. Smart. Smart way to do it. Agree about the weight limit. Simulated heavier items have small stacks, but it's a great abstraction. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really smart way to do it. But then you're not like constantly trying to manage just, you know, a random number that has like different weights for each item and stuff. It's, like you were saying, it's all based on stack size. Like most items are, you know, stacked to 20, but then you have like wood stacks to 50, plant fiber stacks to 100. It's a smart way to do it. I like it. Well designed. All right. So, this is our next spot to go. And there's another one on the far side of the island. And then we're gonna have to go and rescue the crew at some point. But I think we should hop on our boat and sail around. Kind of come up around on this side. I don't know if I want to run all the way across. I do need to take some materials back at some point too. I feel like I should move my whole base over to this side though. Like this is the smarter place to build. I don't think is there going to be any other... Oh, there might be more islands down here. I feel like we should go back, grab all that stuff. Wonder if we could. Is there a way we leave most of this behind here? Not going to need it. Got food there. Not going to need the shovel. Build another chest. Okay. Let's leave this stuff behind as well. We'll just take the sword and the rapier. See if that works. And we'll just sail back. We'll collect up our stuff. I think I'm just going to tear down this whole camp and just haul everything back. That's a different island. We'll go to this island. This way. Yeah. So easy to move with the fast travel system. Yeah, I bet. You gotta find the bells though, that's the thing. It's gonna take me a bit to figure out where the bells are at. And then I can start building them. Unless you can craft them. I don't know if you can craft them in the bench. I never looked. We do have some new trios though. Stone and plank space sets. Elixir of the Firm Hand. Increases melee damage by 10%. Homeward Journey returns you to the last revival point. Well, that's cool. There's even a drink. Stove and pot, alchemy table, coconut milk with bananas. Craft them on the workbench. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna head back to the starting area anyways. Scoop up all my stuff because I don't want to have to rebuild all my benches again. I think we'll just move everything to this new island. Might as well. It's quite a bit bigger. There's gonna be more materials and stuff. Pretty much exhausted this first island anyways, so I think we'll just tear down our base and then just haul it all back over. That'll give us enough materials and stuff that's be able to keep it. Maybe I'll just keep some storage boxes back here with a basic workbench and then build a bell tower. Teleportation. You can always like teleport back later on and tear the rest of it down. As we're built on the opposite side of the island too. Doesn't help much. Very cool game though. I'm liking the vibe. I'm hoping they have multiplayer too. They do multiplayer for it. It's gonna be on point, which I think they do have multiplayer. Seems like it. That there were servers. I would assume that they're gonna have where you can team up with your friends. I think my islands was much closer together. There's a lot of distance between these teams. Look across and make out the beach. Oh, wow, yeah. Alright. A little ways away. A little bit of distance there. Need a faster boat. Gonna need a bigger boat. Boat is slow.
Sass, 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 how many bag lunches did you pack? It looks like you're trying to sail the Northwest Passage there. Beware iceberg dead ahead. Do not try and save Jack. Let him drown for the good of the survivors. Bitty will understand. After all, she has the family jewels already.
Let him drown. Jeez. Nope, no lunches. Didn't pack any lunches. Wait, what? Oh, you can shoot pearls? That's cool. I wonder if they make just a common ammo. Okay, interesting. Resources are essential at Sass, especially water. Now we don't need water in this game. It's actually one of the few things that we don't have to worry about is fresh water, which is curious in a pirate game. Whee! Is it by chance that the pearls are in 2s? Oh. That'd be interesting to see, yeah. The pirate is 98% water, and they don't need water? Blasphemy, I know, right? I know. Let's make sure these are cleared out. Sources.
Improvement is never linear.
We get resources back for that? Oh, I did. It just got launched all over the place. Okay, so we'll leave this here. I'll take all our food back with us. I'm gonna take the cutting table. Where are all those materials? Oh, they just keep... Oh, they're falling behind me. That's what it is. Okay. We gonna have enough room for everything? I don't think so. Yeah, we do not have enough room at all. But it said we could build a bell here, right? Fast travel bell. I just need rope. Okay. So let's build 3 rope. Need a little bit more fiber. If we're gonna have enough. We got 50 wood, that shouldn't be enough. 3. And we build our fast travel bell. Yeah, so maybe we will leave this base here then. Put this one here. Make this our cooking area. Put this back down. Those. All of our food here. Yeah, something like that. Is this instancing your experience like Conan or Sunken Land? Sunken Land definitely feels like Sunken Land. It's got a little bit of Conan in there for sure. From the verge. Yes. Must be uniform height of 45 centimeters cubed or bidding will demand you do it again. Have a great rest of your stream, Sass. I'm going to do a few things before I start mine. Been fun, mate. Well, good to see you. Thanks for popping in, Red, as always. Appreciate all of the support and everything as well. Thank you for being a member. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope everything goes well for your stream. Yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you next time, man. Thanks for popping in. Out with us. We're gonna leave the seeds, because I think this is gonna be my garden cooking area. It'll be kind of the idea. We'll leave the rum here. And we can teleport back, cook things, and then teleport again. Fast travel should work pretty good. Leave the weapon and that behind. Okay, we've got all of our armor, right? The armor's been fully upgraded. Clay pot, copper pot. Oh, copper axe and axe might be an idea. Does quite a bit more damage. See you later, Red. Just my basic workbench. Okay. Good. Full now. Leave that here. Yeah, this is good enough. Leave this base here. We have our fast travel point now. Our food cookery. Oh. Gotta rebuild this thing table. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. Get on back. And away we go. The boat auto sail so you can jump in for a bat? I think so. I think it just keeps going. Yep. Seems like it. We can do drive-bys. Be a lot of ghost ships then. Well, the nice thing is you fall off. Oh, it actually stops. If you get off the boat, it stops. Interesting. There you go. It'll keep sailing as long as you're on the ship. Which is neat. No lost boat. Yeah, you can always just call it back to you too, right? Like even if you do happen to hop off, you're like, oh no. Just hit K. It spawns the boat back at you again. Which I should test that and see if it actually works if you're out in the middle of the ocean. Oh, I fell off. Yep. Just spawns behind you. It's pretty cool. Yeah, basically you don't have to worry about losing your boat. It's pretty handy. Wonder, can you load up the boat with a pile of loot, refill your inventory, fast travel back, call the boat, have it come with the boat? I don't think there's an inventory slot in the boat. Yeah. No inventory storage in the boat. It's possible if we get bigger boats, maybe there'll be inventory storage. I might call it to you. It'd be interesting. Sounds like there should be. Loot goblin must loot. I hope that they don't allow you to do that. Then you actually have to have moments like this where you sail. I kind of like this. It's a good lull, right? You have all the combat and the looting and the crafting and all that, and then you jump on your boat and sail to the next island. You have just a nice relaxing cruise. Mind you, we haven't met any pirates yet, so part of that relaxation time is probably going to be taken up by boarding other ships and stuff. Taking on the NPCs. Almost home. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Too bad I can't build on like these locations. Be cool to build a house like in the middle of the shipwreck. All right, sweet home. And our bench is back up and running. Chip fittings. Alchemy table. Interesting. These. Yay, we can fast travel now. Our cooking pot. Rated station. More clay for that. Okay. Or the workbench. Oh wait, dump this stuff off. More tusks. All these specialty ones. In a way, Sass, both good and bad. I think we may be hitting the SNES era of gaming again by indie studios as the big ones fold due to legacy decisions made. Maybe a very decade. Very decade. Oh, busy decade. Okay. As the New Japan games return to our shores. Yeah, I think you're onto something there. Definitely. I 100% agree that like the era of the big studio is basically over. Like these massive gaming studios that think that they're gonna, you know, survive on, you know, these huge freaking budgets and like, yeah, it just makes no sense anymore. Pretty much at the point now where it's a matter of time before most of these big developers kind of die off, and a lot of the, and not only die off, but like a lot of their talent is going to start seeing what developers like, you know, when you've got guys like Sandfall, Embark, you know, a lot of these guys who came from Ubisoft, came from EA, came from, you know, a lot of these big name companies and stuff, and just decided that they were going to go out and do their own thing. And like when you see all the success that they're having by just making their own, you know, making their own thing and not following anybody's footsteps or anything like that, it really kind of puts it all into perspective. You know, kind of encourages them and is like, hey, like, you know, you guys could do this too. There's nothing saying that you couldn't just say fuck the big, you know, the big three and just not work with Microsoft or Sony or Nintendo or whoever. You know, Activision, any of these big companies, it's like, go off and do your own thing. Like, make something cool. Why would you stick around? Companies have basically given you every reason not to buy their games and not to work for their company. Oh, it's like they're just gonna keep convincing us to not spend money and support them, then it might as well not, right? Like, oh, that's so quick. I like it. Like, yeah. There's no cooldown or anything. It's so nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty much over now. Like, you know, Activision even came out and said that they're not going to do a new Call of Duty every year anymore. It's just not worth it. It's like, well, yeah, it's like it was never worth it. you just thought you could make it worth it. Like, do great with small budgets, make piles of money, do it again, don't go bigger, go profitable via diversity portfolio. Exactly. Like Steam does it, but at a scale you can personally manage and take pride in it. Yep. You're bang on. It's becoming clearer and clearer for people that they're just like, it's no longer worth it to just go and get a job at one of these companies. Like, not only that, you know, they're shitty companies and who wants to deal with people like that, right? But the other thing too is that it used to be that you would go and get a job with, like, you know, go work for Sony or Activision because, you know, that's job security. Like, you don't have to worry about, oh, the project didn't do well and now the company's gonna get shut down. Like, that doesn't even mean anything anymore. Like, you know, the guys that made Hi-Fi Rush, their development team basically built that game on a budget. Microsoft came in and bought the development team, bought the company, and they were like, oh, perfect, like, we have Microsoft backing now. Our game just was like a banger of a success. It just made a whole bunch of money. Like, we're in a great spot right now. This is awesome. We've got job security. You know, we've got an IP that people, you know, are gonna like and we can make more games for. And then Microsoft shut the studio down. So it's like, it doesn't even matter if you work for these big companies anymore because it's not job security either. It's actually worse than having job security. It's like you're basically screwing yourself if you team up with one of these big companies now. It's like, Microsoft should have seen that and been like, oh, we have a success on our hands. Let's put more money into this. But instead, they just shut the damn company down. It's like, when you see stuff like that happen, you know, you just kind of have that moment of clarity where it's like, it is not worth supporting any of these companies, like, at all. And it's not worth working for them anymore either. Call of Duty just needed seasons for new campaign content. It's one game, not 50 million individual standalones. 100%. The second that they started merging the war zones together and being like, oh, we're releasing a new Call of Duty this year. It's Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and an update to Warzone. It's like, oh, okay, cool. And then right afterwards, like not even 13, 14 months later, they released Black Ops 7. And they're like, oh, by the way, we're updating Warzone. And it's like, oh, okay. So you gave us a year of content and then forced us to spend another $70 on a game that's really not that great. Yeah, it was really dumb. Like, they've already got a launcher that has like all of the Call of Duty games together. You play it on the Call of Duty launcher, so it's like, I don't know why they wouldn't just bother. You know, even if they released like an upgrade pack, like, okay, so you want to make some money every year, you want to have like some way, you know, to recoup some of that investment each year. Like, well, then just do an update pack, right? You spend 20 bucks or 30 bucks or whatever every year. That gives you the new campaign. All right, and then you go play the campaign, or it gives you, you know, for a cheaper price. Like, you know, maybe you do $40 and that gives you the campaign and everything, and then you do 20 bucks and it's only the multiplayer update. It doesn't count for any of the other updates. So you could do that too. Like, there's lots of ways to go about it. It would have been much smarter. Shit. Ow, fucker. Come on. You cannot be serious right now. Are you? Got stuck on a fucking tree. A little tiny stick. Microsoft as well, they need tax write-offs. They were likely running low, so they rolled with what they wanted to keep and just wrote the rest off. Will happen regularly as their income expands. That clashes with their entire battle pass philosophy, though, with everything under one price. Yeah, but again, that's another situation where you could easily just say, you know, instead of having the $70 upfront price every single year, you spread it out over the year, right? $5 for the battle pass, $10 for the multiplayer update, you know, $20, $30 for the campaign update. Like, they could split it up, you know, similar to the way Destiny does it, right? Like, Destiny does a similar thing where you just basically pay for the content that you want. And that's about it. Like, there's just so many different options that they could go with. I don't know. And it just feels like they just want to continue shitting the bed. Like, it seems like they just don't want to make money. I don't know. I don't understand it. It's so weird. Can't let the consumer buy only what they want. Must consume the message. Yeah, I know, right? The really, like, dumb part is, though, if they were to push everything under one roof and just be like, when you buy Call of Duty, doesn't matter what version of Call of Duty you buy, it's this much for the base game. You know, so let's say you pay, you know, maybe they just have like $80 is your flat payment, right? And that gets you access to Call of Duty and, you know, all of the old school Call of Duty games, right? Like Call of Duty 1, 2, 3, 4, like the old Call of Duty, you know, the ones that don't really make them any money anymore. And they were mainly just campaigns. Okay, you include that in your base price, right? And then you piecemeal everything else out at a discounted price for each of the games. So it's like, if you want classic Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare 3, you know, maybe those are just a $15 upgrade, you know, or a $20 upgrade or something like that. You can actually go backwards and make a bunch of money too. It's like the The potential for profit is there. They just have to find innovative ways of like convincing people to buy games. Like if they just said, well, you know what, Warzone is going to be its own thing. It's going to be updated every single year. That's going to be our main focus. That's what you're paying for is Warzone. Like, well, Warzone can be free. You know, it gets included with the base game and whatnot, you know, along with whatever that generation's multiplayer is. And then you just piecemeal out the single player content. You just kind of let people enjoy what they want. Yeah, there's so many ways that they could monetize it better, but it would take somebody not being greedy and wanting money up front. Because it would be a long-term thing, right? It might not be profitable in the first like year, but over the years, as you convince people to come back and play the game again, you know, that would expand into more profit over time. We have multiple payment overtimes for less money. Companies have risen up to. It's very possible, but that also requires a company to accept less money at once, going long and risking default on balance. They don't want to be collection agents, hence the single payment. Yeah, but it's not a single payment though. That's the problem. That's why people are so frustrated by Call of Duty, is that you can buy Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Great, you just spent $70 on a new game that's also free on Game Pass. That's the other thing, right? Is that most of what they're trying to sell to people for this exorbitant price is already free on Game Pass. Black Ops 6, free on Game Pass. Black Ops 7, free on Game Pass. So it's not your Microsoft customers that you're trying to convince. Those people are already convinced. They're already spending the money. You know, they're already more than happy, you know, to spend whatever because they're already in the system. You've got them on Game Pass. You've got them playing the game for free already. But if you could convince those people, you know, to go backwards and spend some money, you know, maybe go back and buy Modern Warfare 2 and 3. You know, like there's lots of different ways that they could play around with it. Ooh, is this the one we need? 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, 10 ropes. Ah, okay. Cool. And then we're gonna have to kill all these things too. There's hundreds of them. Alright, we found our boat that we need to upgrade, so that's good. But yeah, it's the way that they do it already is like they're trying to just milk whatever money they can out of it, but they're not getting anything out of it. It's so weird. Like, Game Pass kind of fucks everything up, and it almost makes more sense for them to go the piecemeal direction because of Game Pass. Because like it's already cutting up their income base, right? They screwed up the Game Pass too, limiting what you can access with their recent changes. Yep. If they wanted people to consume the content, undo that stupid change, and yes, remove full retail and only dump it under Game Pass, using everything else as a bonus, not a competition. Yes, exactly, Kelly. That is what I would do with it. I would basically make base Call of Duty the multiplayer. So Call of Duty multiplayer and Warzone would be your base multiplayer experience. And then that just gets updated over time, and you don't really make any money off of that because, you know, it's the free Warzone and the multiplayer version that you get with Game Pass. But if you want campaign, you pay extra for that. You want zombies, you pay a little extra for that. You want whatever. The other thing too is by doing it that way, they can continuously update the multiplayer with new maps and guns and that kind of thing, and they can keep that going in the interim while they're working on other updates, right? And then you're not being forced into, oh, we need to come up with a campaign mode for Black Ops 7 that has to be ready to release on release day, along with all of the multiplayer stuff and the zombies and everything else. And it's like, you wouldn't have to do that if they did it this, like, if they piecemealed it out. They could say, hey, the new Call of Duty 2026 update is coming out soon. You know, if you already have Call of Duty, you automatically get the Warzone and the multiplayer update. No cost. You get it for free. But if you want the new campaign, that'll be out in 3-4 months. You want the new zombies? That'll be out in 3-4 months. Like, it gives you time and your team's extra time to work on things. If stuff isn't ready, who cares? It's not ready. It'll be ready when it's ready. Everybody else gets busy playing the other modes. And then when the campaign's ready to drop, you drop it. And you charge people $10. Sure, you might not make as much money, but by doing it that way, you can also make money off of your Game Pass people. Because your Game Pass people will have to pay $10 as well. Because the whole game won't be included in Game Pass. It'll only be the multiplayer. So. And then they're not trying to compete with each other either. It'll be one of those like, oh, do you want the campaign for all of the Black Ops games? Cool, they're $10 a piece. Or you buy the bundle deal and you get all of the last 15 campaigns for $100 or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many ways that they can do it to like kind of piece things out and make a bunch of extra money off of it, and still have fans be like happy about it, not be all pissed. Like, yeah, there's a way to do it that would be consumer friendly and have people being like, oh shit, good job Activision, I'm actually quite surprised. Like, you know. You want competitions, pay into it, grab the whales addicted to new only while milking Joe. I'm a gamer, still playing Pong and enjoying it. Yeah, I know, right? That's the thing though, is that they're not even milking the casuals anymore. Because someone who's like, I'm a casual Call of Duty player. I'm the perfect person that you would target for this. Because I don't give a shit about the multiplayer. I don't play the multiplayer. I have no interest in it. I have no interest in Warzone at all, period. There's no reason for me to buy a Call of Duty game unless the campaign is really good or the zombies are really good. That's the only two modes I pay that I actually play. So for someone like me, you're not trying to convince me to spend extra money on top of the base game. You're basically just saying, hey, get the free version on Game Pass and then just buy the DLC and get your campaigns. And then every year when I want to play a campaign, it costs me $10. Well, you're making $10 more off of me than you did last year. Last year I didn't buy any games, or the year before that, or the year before that, or the year before that. You know what I mean? Like, and right now, if I don't want to, I just buy Game Pass and I play the game for a month and then I cancel my Game Pass. It's like they're not making any extra money off of me there either. Like, there's a way to do it that they could actually make some like decent cash off of it, but it would also require them to think ahead and not just be worried about the money that they're going to make tomorrow. Like, now you got to be thinking like a year from now, 2 years from now. Alright. What does it need? 100 wood, 20 nails. We got 16. Steel nail. Need a whole bunch of cloth. We could chop down some trees. Do that. Yeah, there's definitely ways that they can do it to be a little smarter and a little more efficient with it. know they bought Activision Blizzard for two major reasons. Framework and all the IP diversity being developed for a new type of game in Blizzard. That was a quiet project. Sadly, Microsoft will likely never use either. With the change of people, do the corporate thing and microslap it. Yep. Yep. You're exactly right. It's probably exactly what's gonna happen. Nothing's going to change, nothing's going to improve. They're just going to keep pumping out the same garbage games that they do every year. And then when they fail, they're going to shut down all of the small companies that they bought up. Yeah. That's basically what they did here. Black Ops 6 failed, Black Ops 7 failed. They shut down a whole bunch of small companies. You know, good developers that, you know, would have actually made them a profit. Shut all those people down, fire everybody. And then hope that next year people are dumb enough to buy Call of Duty again. Like, that's basically it. It's not Call of Duty, it's Black Ops New Horizon. Call of Duty franchise DLC. Oh. Interesting. I think I heard about that. Isn't it supposed to be like... Is it supposed to be an extraction shooter or something? A Call of Duty extraction game or something like that? Like, kind of in the same vein of, like, Division? PvE, right? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Yeah, but even that, like, how are you gonna convince people to to spend their money, right? Like, when Call of Duty's been just shitting the bed, and not even just Call of Duty, but Microsoft in general, has just been shitting the bed the last couple of years. They're just not good. Similar to how everything was Tom Clancy's XYZ game. Ah, okay. Yo, the Tom Clancy games, those are interesting. Because, like, Tom Clancy was a writer. He was a military espionage writer, a fictional writer. His books are actually really, really good. Yeah, I guess they could do something like that. But again, it's like is Black Ops the name? Like, is it really that much of a selling point? Not anymore. Before they released 6 and 7, maybe. Might have meant something, you know, back then, before they shit the bed with 2 more, like, absolute dog shit releases. Now it's just Black Ops. When people think of Black Ops, they're gonna think of, what's his name, Makarov's giant head. And everybody fighting his giant face. It's like they're not gonna be thinking of, like, you know, classic Black Ops games. Like, could run into the issue of George R. R. Martin, who rather eats fish and chips than finish a book 30 years later. Yeah. Well, and I think that's probably what's going to end up happening, is that whoever they have in there right now working on it is only going to be able to do so much. And then eventually management's going to get tired. They're going to want more. They're going to fire that guy. They're going to bring in a new guy who's going to redo everything. And then he's going to only be able to do so much for a certain amount of time. And then they'll fire that guy and bring in another new guy. You'll just have a game that's in perpetual development hell for like a decade until they finally decide to just stop funding it and then fire everyone and close the studio. Yeah. Gotta love them. Gotta love the big corpos. They always know how to shit a bed. Alright, definitely got enough wood now. 20 more nails. We needed 20 nails, right? We only need 4 more. Can we craft nails? Oh, that gets me 5. Okay, perfect. Nails. 100 wood. Was the other one? Cloth, right? Coarse fabric. I think I needed 20 of this as well.
You got a spell if you're talking about FOOD.
Okay, so, are we getting an SNACK?
Snack?
Oh, come on.
Dude, really?
Oh, come on, I spelled it.
Well, he knows how to spell snack.
So he can spell snack,
snack,
but he can't spell treat? Treat? No treat! Treat? No treat! No treat! God
God damn it. There, we can do that. Hey, baby. You like a treat? Huh? You like a treat? Meow. Buddy. Have to treat Meg after all. Exactly. Thanks, Callie. I appreciate you. Is it rough hide? Was that the other thing I needed? Oh, here we go. Ropes. 20 pieces of coarse fabric, 10 ropes. That's what it was. There we go. All right. Be everything we need. And in Buccaneer. We could sail over there. Around like that's it. No, that's not it. You silly cat. She doesn't see the one that's down on the left. Goober. I gave her too. Just wasn't paying attention. There are 2 franchises I've been waiting them to develop into TV, streaming, gaming. They always seem to screw the pooch every time. D&D Forgotten Realms, yep. Involving Durden, oh yeah. Laurel K. Hamilton's Anita Blake Vampire Hunter franchise. That would be cool. Vampire Hunter would be fun. I could dig that for sure. But yeah, D&D Forgotten Realms, like, oh my god. The amount of amazing stories that are in there. Unreal that they haven't done a TV show yet. Especially Drizzt. Like, Drizzt was such a good character. I was a big fan of, what was it called? Dark something. It was a book series about Drizzt. I think they made games for it too. Dark Anthem or something? Dark Legend? Something like that. We're looking at a TV series in Canada for Anita Blake, but they canceled it. Yeah. Not surprising. Nothing ever gets made in Canada. Let's double or nothing. First edition of every book written by the author R.A. Salvatore. That's so cool. It was an MA, and I get them autographed. That's wicked cool. These things hit so freaking hard. Peg. Yeah, I would pay pretty good money to see it just during TV show. That would be wicked cool. It's been in books for so long. His first gen friends have all died and reincarnated to adventure with him all over again. I know, right? What's really funny, it's like it's kind of part of the story. Oh, I wish I could remember. There was a game series. Forgotten Realms. Trying to think of where. Could have swore that there was a video game that he was a part of. You could have been named Guinevere. Nah. He's definitely not a Guinevere. Legacy of the Drow, Past the Darkness, Hunter's Blades. Was he Neverwinter? It might have been the Neverwinter series that I'm thinking of. He appeared in very old AD&D game. Passing through. Depends on the quest line. Yeah, no, he was like a main character for a game. I remember it was a PlayStation 2 game. PlayStation 2 or PlayStation 3. He was the main, you played as him as the main character. Character in Icewind Dale. It might have been Icewind, maybe it was the Icewind Dale games. Now I gotta Google it. What video games was this? Dark Alliance. Dark Alliance. That's what it was. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Dark Alliance 1 and 2. Yeah, in original Dark Alliance he was One of 4 main playable protagonists. Right. Yeah. Dark Alliance. That's the one. Crimson Questline, Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. Good call. Eye of the Beholder. He might have been in that as well. I remember vividly playing as him in Dark Alliance. I love that game series. They were so good. The second one wasn't as good, but the first one was amazing. They nailed it. Very, very good games. Now that's some classic gaming right there. You gonna spit at me? Or you're just a regular drowned? Oh, for fuck's sake. I literally cannot take a hit. Like... This is kinda pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I gotta be able to... Take a slap or two. Like... I'm not even level 3 yet. It's crazy. I think the modern audience would love his story right now, especially based on his broken moral code, skin tones, chaotic nature. Yeah, he is like the ultimate hero character for like today's age. He would be perfect. It's like he's kind of an outcast. He's not really a hero. He's like an anti-hero. Yeah, he would make a very, very good character right now. Not only that, but like his supporting cast of characters is also like very good as well. Yeah. So new Icewind Dale games would be pretty cool. Redoing Dark Alliance would be fun too. I'd be down for that. There's just so many really great stories that they could come up with. Like, so many. It's not like they have to do a ton of work with them either. It's like, alright, Salvatore already did all the work for you. The story's written, you just have to put it on the screen. And just stay honest to the storyline and the characters where they're supposed to be. Salvatore has a very tight leash on his franchise too. Yeah. With good reason. The amount of times that it's been fucked up, like, I don't blame him. You fucking asshole. That was some bullshit. Bullshit. Alright. I'll be able to fix. No. We'll have to labor to get her afloat. You need 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 coarse fabric, 10 ropes. Repair the ship. Finish repairs will need hands. 7 men should do. Alright, so now we gotta go find sailors. Put the ship back together. Guessing we'll probably have to go up that way. Go rescue the crew. We need to level up though. I'll do. Yarr! What's up, Icarish? How you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. Unfortunately, they turned it into an HR lecture. Yeah, probably. Probably. Just in telling his birth city's story alone, following the books and the passage's time, his family's gone, the city's changed, leadership 3 times, their patron goddess has risen and fallen and re-risen, demons have been allowed to enter and destroy the city, they've taken over the ancient dwarven kingdoms, expanded to the surface and sail as pirates, no small amount of content. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's like, there's so much they can do with it. It could be a ton of fun. I would totally dig it. Be a great story. How you doing today, Chris? You having a good day? Shit. They're all level 6. Why are they so high level? Gotta keep an eye out for... by the way, Sass, you're 4.5 hours in. You're sounding healthy. Be happy. I'm sounding healthy. I'm not feeling healthy, but... My throat is starting to get a little bit sore, but... I figure we'll play a little bit longer here. I'd like to get the boat on the ocean. Kind of what my goal was for today, was to try and get our big boat up and running. But I don't know if we're going to be able to. Because I have no clue. Oh yeah, these guys are level 6. This is going to suck.
You have no chance.
Do I have anything I can fire? Let's fuck all for damage. We might actually be able to pull this off. Shit, I didn't want to bring both of them in. Alright, we're out of ammo. Fuck. Fuck. You get tapped once, and you can't do anything because it stuns you, and then you just get stuck there. Can't dodge, you can't do anything when you're stunned. So annoying. It's gonna be a long fucking run. Ugh. Fuck. Right, I suppose. Just been running about doing stuff before your trip. Nice. Right on, right on. How much coffins have you down? None at all, actually. Haven't had any at all. I don't really do that kind of stuff. I just kind of let myself get better over time. Drink a lot of tea. I've done a lot of tea and honey. We tried the guys. Let me tell you about Nutty Wiener's defense. Yeah, alright. I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, the Flying Spaghetti Monster. Really good there. Yeah, I basically just have to take it easy. Sick again, Sass? Yeah, I've been sick the last couple of days. I had like really bad sore throat on Friday. Got finished up with streaming with Mr. Miko and stuff, and I was feeling like dog shit. I went to bed early, woke up the next morning, and I could like hardly speak. That's why I didn't stream on Saturday. I was feeling a little better today, and I figured wanted to try this game out. It looked really cool. It would be worth it to play today, see how I do. I didn't think I would make it this long, but man, he hits me so quick. Get out of here. Parried you. Fuck off. That guy was bullshit, man. Out of bandages. There's no more here.
They broke bones, not spirit.
Hey, don't walk away. Get me out of here. Galen sent me. I'll have you in a moment. Hold fast. The lock is... Glad the dog made it. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. Walking Dead, drowned men risen up. That sort of devilry? How do you know? Blimey, Cap. Are you a gypsy? After the doc got away, there were 3 of us left. The drowned took 2. Nearly had me too. You know where the pirates are holding the other captives? Camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Of course. Into my camp nearby. You'll be safe there. Together we'll get out of this place. Keep watch for pirates nearby. Sounds good. Head on back home there, pal.
Next drink's up.
Is he free? Still showing 0 out of 1. Ooh, marksman's pants. Hello. Level up. Go. Under defense. Marksman's rig. Sprinting, jump, and dash consumes 30% less stamina. And all 4 increases range damage by 15%. Pretty cool. Cool looking too. Nice. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, so I gotta go like all over there. I don't think we're getting the boat set up today, guys. I didn't realize I had to go all over the place. Because you must have got it from Miko. Smooth brainitis. Starts with sore throat. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, I made the mistake of going and spending time with family. My niece and nephew and stuff are over. Pretty sure I caught it from them. There's 5 loot locations here. There we go. Fast travel bell, I'll take that. Some healing herbs. Don't notice me. Oh no! Fuck! As if it just 2 taps me. Like, 2 hits, that's it. That's all I get. All this fancy upgraded armor, and it takes 2 fucking slaps to kill me. The Bastier's gloves. Cool. Well, at least we got the fast travel bell, so that's something. I need food again too. Well, we run again. I think I'll collect up my materials here and then might call it a day. We gotta travel to a whole other island to collect this sailors. I thought we'd be able to scoop them up just off of this one island, but there's 3 on the other island, so I'm guessing we're probably going to need 3 more on a different one as well, which will give us 7 in total. I think it said we needed 7 guys. So we probably got 2 more islands that we have to hit before we'll be able to get it up and running. At least this seems more piratey than that Ubisoft Bones game. Yeah, dude, it's Skull and Bones. What a shithole that game was. Absolute joke. They may as well have not even bothered like making that game, and they could have just made it a mobile game, and it would have been just as good. It was that bad. So sad. They really shit the bed on that one. Broken musket. Okay. Alright, we completed this one. If we can even fight these level 6 Sass. Apparently we can. Alright. Interesting. Throw a duck at it. Oddly, I know people that enjoy playing it weekly with friends. I guess it's just whatever flips your switch. Really? People actually play that game like consistently? I'm very surprised. Very surprised. I guess if like all you're really interested in is like the sailing part of it is pretty solid. I don't know, it just seems weird. It's like I'm gonna play a pirate game. I'm gonna go play Black Flag, you know what I mean? Like, it's the best pirate game that has ever been made. Like, Group of 3, they went through the entire story mode. Interesting. Yeah, I guess that you can play campaign together, so that kind of makes sense, right? I don't know, it just seems like such an odd choice for a game, the way they set it up. Like, my expectation was that it was going to be basically Black Flag expanded. You know, they were going to take what they did with Assassin's Creed Black Flag and then expand on that and turn that into like a whole game, which would have been wicked cool as a multiplayer game. Like, it would have been so much fun. Then they were like doing stuff like, you know, where you collect your resources on the island, and I was like, oh, we're gonna get to like jump off and go explore an island and find secrets and collect materials and, you know, do all the things that you did in Assassin's Creed. And it was like, no, you just click a button and it gives you materials. You're like, oh, okay. What about when you like get back to town? It's like, click a button, it gives away your materials, you get XP and gold. It's like, cool. It's like, alright, I don't see the appeal, but whatever. Wasn't for me. If they like it, more power to them, unless they have the Ubisoft Battle Pass thing. That's probably what it is that it's free, right? Because if you have Game Pass and you have Ubisoft, I'm pretty sure you get all of Ubisoft's games for free. All their new releases. That makes sense. If they didn't pay money for it, then I understand why people might play it, but click a button, uninstall was the best part. Yeah, basically. Basically. I don't know, like, dude, some people still like playing Call of Duty. So, it's like, you can't explain it. You just, sometimes it's just how people think, you know. Doesn't make any sense to us, but hey, to each their own. As long as they're having fun, that's what matters. I didn't even know that the game was still running. I thought they had already shut it down. Alright. Well. Wonder if, does this thing have a HUD setting? It's got a camera mode. Got a camera mode that doesn't work. Hitting the wrong button, maybe. Yeah, V, camera mode. Oh, that's for building, I see. Oh, I see. It just lifts your view. I was hoping they might have hide HUD button. All ship adventure, open catalog. There's an overview camera. Expedition began well enough. We established ourselves on the island, took over 3 runes. We'll sleep in the first, turn the second into a storehouse, fortify the third properly in case of trouble. For reasons beyond me, my idiots even hauled the gate all the way up to the 2nd floor. Louis spotted 3 ships belonging to Blackbeard's pirates. I ordered my men to stay within the shoreline and hunt deeper in the jungle. Louis flew into a rage. He wants to lure the pirates into a trap and gun them down. Fool. There's many of them as rats in a cellar. We're short on powder. Promised I'd skin him myself and stretch his hide over a boar if he keeps stirring the others up. Yeah, that should work. I think just maybe spin around here. We should be able to get a good screenshot. You be well, Sass. I'm gonna go shower and nap for a long day of shoveling tomorrow. I'll have to get Mom to eye surgery at noon for 2nd cataract. Ooh. Well, hopefully that goes well. And I hope you have a good evening. And we will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out with us. Always a pleasure. Or cough meds for Sass. Yeah. No cough meds. Can't afford it right now anyways, even if I wanted them. Not worth it. They don't really do much for me, so... But I hope you have a good rest of your evening. I'm sure it will go well. We're gonna shut down here anyways. But had enough for the day, so... But yeah, not too bad. Pretty decent game. I like it so far. It's definitely got some charm. Obviously, like, there's lots of little things that it needs some work to, you know, get things kind of cleaned up, but overall, like, pretty solid freaking game. Not bad at all. It's better than I expected. Definitely better than I expected. But yeah, definitely one I'll have on my wish list. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it for sure. Pretty solid. Pretty solid little game altogether. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out with me. Always a pleasure to have you guys along for the ride. I hope you all enjoyed the stream and that little showcase of Windrose. Pretty neat little pirate game. If you'd like to check it out, I do have a link down in the description that'll take you over to the demo page. You can download that. It's about 30 something gigabytes. Seems like a decent amount of content here for a demo. So we'll probably end up playing another chapter of this at some point. Not sure when, but at some point we'll end up checking it out some more for sure. But yeah, thank you everybody over on YouTube for watching. If you're still here and you haven't yet, make sure that you hit that like button and of course subscribe. We are trying to hit 500 subscribers for the end of the year. If you're over on Twitch, make sure you follow us, as well as if you'd like to support, you can do so using a subscribe on Twitch. We've also got a whole bunch of different ways to support the channels and stuff down in the description. You can go check those out if you'd like. Join us over on Discord for more chit chats and discussion and whatnot. always talking about games, just tons and tons of amazing creators over there. So definitely pop in, check us out, see what's up. And yeah, been good. But it was a good stream. Pretty good stream altogether. But we will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be playing the new update for Arc Raiders. So everybody over on YouTube, we are going to say goodbye to you, but everybody on Twitch, make sure you stick around. We are going to raid out here. We're going to go raid over to Red. He's playing some Windrose. You guys can pop over there and enjoy a little bit more content. I think he's a little bit further along than I am. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for hanging out with us today and being here. It's always a pleasure when people pop in and hang out. So yeah, that's it for me today. Thank you all for watching. I've been Sass with another indie showcase, this time of Windrose, and we will see you all next time. Happy hunting, pirates.
I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change, play the game that we say. I need a break.